Everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of the Breath of Fire 2 Definitive Edition, which has a new translation among many other changes. I think this may be our last stream for this game. I think we're close enough to the end that we can finish it tonight. So we'll see how that goes. It has also come to my attention that because we killed the old man last time, we are locked out of the good ending, even though he said, kill me. I guess we weren't supposed to kill him. I guess that explains why that battle was so easy, because it would have been harder if we hadn't used an all targeting spell. But that's what happens when you're not following a guide most of the time. All right, so let's bring the game back up here. So we have like one more thing to do before we head over to whatever the name of the town is where we started the game. Gust? Something like that. Which is that we want to get the holy shaman, the light shaman. And apparently she is in the dungeon that connects the, let's see, is Nina in the party? No, of course. Good job. Oh, why is Lynn... Oh, because of her storyline previously. So we've got to turn her into a demon. So let's go... Well, I may as well just fly. We finished up this bit with the cathedral, but now we need to head back to the way we got into the cathedral, because this will be faster, supposedly. There's also, I guess, an equipment store. Where the hell are we? Wait, where are we? Oh, okay. There's also an equipment store on a deserted island, which we may want to check out. I guess we can... Oh, shoot, we're going into a dungeon, so we should actually fuse Lynn first. This is it, right? No? This is it. This game just loves to defuse everybody. Yeah, shut up. Ka-chow! Alright. Wow, why is the game being so blippy? I don't think I have anything unusual running on my computer. I guess it's just deciding not to be cooperative today. Alright, so let's change our party, actually. Well, I guess we could have Nina in the party. Rand is good enough of a healer. Or we could put Deus in the party. Let's have Nina. Alright, so we go in here, and let's figure out where she is. That's not really that good. I don't know why, but the monsters in here really seem to be able to take a beating. Alright, I don't remember this dungeon being much of a maze, so I don't think it'll be hard to actually find the thing. Is this even worth using Ice Skull? I don't know. Oh, I feel like these might be undead. I should really try Kyrie on them. What an awful ability. I hate all MP drain abilities on enemies. Only the player should get to drain MP. Alright, that thing is almost certainly undead. Okay, well, I guess not. Stop that, he's my healer. Does Nina's attack also get palette swapped when she's in this form? It looks like it. Looks odd. It's like they did some kind of automatic palette swap for her, and so it affects her effects as well. Oh, it's in one of these. Probably. There she is.
Sure took you losers long enough to find me. Feast your unworthy eyes upon Sanyi, the legendary holy shaman. I'll be happy to fuse with you and lend you a fraction of my awesome power. If you beg and plead enough, that is. So where's that screwball granny these days? She moved her fusion lab to your town, huh? Figures. Anyways, if you want a taste of my unbeatable power, feel free to stop by the lab later. Smell ya!
Okay. Alright, well, that's done. I'm glad we didn't have to look much harder for her. Does she have exit? She does not have exit, but you know who does have exit? Is Asperus. What? Oh, you can't exit out of here. Alright, well. That's dumb. What is going on? Why is this so uncooperative? Let me just double check if I have anything I can do to improve. I guess I can close this browser. Is there anything else running? No, I don't think so. Okay. She doesn't have an all attack. That's the problem with her. Oh, well, we could use Boombada. Why not? I don't really need to save her MP. If only she went first. That would really help us out, but that doesn't matter that much. Whee! It really does speed things up. Because these things don't take that much damage. Or they have a lot of HP, one or the other. I guess those are technically the same thing, kind of. Alright. So, we want to go home and try sticking a light fusion on somebody. Probably Nina. I imagine she would get a transformation with the light dipper. We may as well just warp home. Gate is the name of the town, right? Oh, we have to put Nina in the party. So, who does she currently have on her? Yeah, shut up. Alright, so Nina currently has Spoona. So we're gonna add Sani and Spoona. And see what happens. Whoa!
Whoa, fusion crazy successful. The fusion changed you so much, I'm not sure if you're even the same person anymore.
Alright, let's have a look at, wow, she's become an angel, I guess. Alright, so what do we got here? Does it change her magic at all? Doesn't seem like it. It'd be nice if that gave her some healing, but that's okay. Alright, so she's good. Wisdom 255, cribey. Alright, so that's probably... So I think Deus can't fuse, I believe, if I remember correctly. She and Ryu. So I guess let's keep Nina in the party for now. Give everybody a little rest. And save. Ugh, save. Alright, so one thing we need to do... So this guy's armor stuff sucks. If I remember, this is all just garbage heat stuff that we don't need. Check our other armory. Unfortunately, we did not recruit the right armorer. Okay, Nina can't use any of that anyway. She's basically as equipped as she's gonna get, I think. Alright, so... Good, at least we can still fly with her this way. That would be a huge downside. Alright, so we need to find the little island with nothing but a lone house on it. I think this is it. Jeez, what is with this today? Alright, so this should be an equipment shop. Yes, okay. So, let's see. Okay, that's worse. That's not anybody's. Okay, so that's better than her storm ring. Okay, wisdom gown is not as good as anybody's stuff. Brave armor is better than lacquer armor. Holy robe is better than the wind robe. Technically, it's also better than the brave armor, but we'll just leave that. Okay, so this is better than all of these guys. Alright, better than the lacquer shield. Better than the kite shield. And she's already got a mine shield. Alright. Cool. He's got a spear, so he can't wear either of the robes? How odd. Alright. So at least this group is all fixed up, and I guess I didn't need to take any money out of the bank, so fine. Alright, so as far as I can tell, there's really nothing else we need to do but go to Gate. If I can find it. Right, that's where it is. What happened to all the people here?
I'm Roth, the mayor of Gate. We get so few visitors around here. Please make yourself welcome.
Is there an inn here? Not that we really need it, but just out of curiosity. No, I guess not. I wonder if we can sleep in the room in the church that belonged to Ryu. This is just because I'm curious. Obviously, we don't really need to sleep. Nope. Okay. So I guess this is what we gotta do. We just gotta go up to the big dragon.
Everybody's been whipped into this lynch mob mentality over the dragon. I know they're saying it's the dragon's fault that the forest is dying, but still, isn't blowing it up a bit extreme?
Can we actually go in here? No, he's blocking it. So I don't know if it was a change made by the ROM hack or if it's just... Oops, that wasn't helpful. Or what. But... I don't know, it seems like we shouldn't normally have been able to recruit the darkness one at the beginning.
Father Hulk has ordered us to blast this dragon back to hell. Use of all necessary force has been approved.
Where the hell is the dragon head? Why can't I find it? I guess it's the middle. I keep not going up the middle.
They're saying the forest will come back if we destroy that foul dragon. It's rough out there. If you want to go on a nature hike... Oh, pardon me. I think I used to say that to someone a long time ago.
Preparations are complete. We're about to blast this infernal creature into oblivion. For your own safety, I must ask that you keep outside the blast zone. That's the last of the bombs. Fire in the hole!
Nobody thought that maybe this wasn't a good idea? Uh-oh. No, the villagers.
What have we done? What manner of terror have we unleashed? Inconceivable. How could we have been so wrong? The force which drained the life from the forest was not the dragon, but an unknown malefactor behind the gate. The dragon was the only thing standing between this village and those fiends. The fiends are emerging from beneath the dragon's claws. If our actions have killed the dragon, then what will become of our village? What can be done? I have heard tell of a wanderer who knows much of this dragon. She travels around the world in search of treasures to steal and injustice to fight. The phantom thief, Patty.
Patty?
Ah, so you know of Patty already. That simplifies matters greatly. You must bring her here, quickly. Time is of the essence. You must bring Patty here. Her knowledge could save this village. No, the entire world. You must act quickly.
Alright, we'll go get Patty. We actually go in there? I guess we were able to go in here before anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. How on earth does Patty know anything useful? Alright, so back to whatever the name of this place is. The Resistance Hideout. GOP? Something like that.
You looking for Patty? She left a while ago, saying she had a bad case of the munchies. Probably gone off to a restaurant somewhere. Ugh.
Well, at least we know where that is. Man, I'm still annoyed that we didn't get this special spell from the restaurant. Where is the restaurant? I know I just said I know where it is. Oh, shut up. Of course she's not here.
What? Yeah, Patty came here.
What did I do for them?
What? Yeah, Patty came here. How could I not notice a Batwing girl who always pays her tab? She came, she ate, and then she left. Said something about giving some tomb another go.
Oh, great. They just want us to go on a goose chase. Man, I'm really annoyed by that.
Huh? You say you're looking for Phantom Thief Patty? Yeah, she came here all right. Somebody mentioned some new town south of New Haven, and she took off like a rocket. Never one to miss a good thieving opportunity, that girl.
Shh, of course. Wow, new Nina actually does fair amount of, well, more physical damage than she used to, we'll say that. Alright, back to hometown. Oh, hello, Mystery Pandax. Welcome. Oh, there's also another fishing thing that we can do, but we'll do that as soon as we find... What is going on with this? Let me just restart the emulator and see if that helps at all. Probably won't, but you never know. Alright, so Patty, I suppose... Well, she's gonna be anywhere. She'll probably be down here, right? Nope, just Gigi.
So anyways, do you have any idea what this is? It's a flying machine. An ancient flying machine. An ancient flying machine in perfect condition. And that's where the amazing press release ends abruptly.
Is it hard to play these types of games? They're not always super forgiving, but it's mostly on the level of being annoying than it is on the level of being difficult.
I'm kinda embarrassed to admit it, but this thing doesn't seem to have any kind of power generator. One I'd recognize, anyhow. So anyways...
Oops, I accidentally started her dialogue over. Alright, where is Patty? Who's this?
How do these guys know so much about you? It's creeping me out. You people can't be that interesting, can you?
Alright, so she's not here. I guess let's try going in the regular house? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Why is it like that today? I don't think there's anything I can do about it short of resetting my computer. Alright, so where the hell is Patty? She's not gonna just be randomly in one of these houses. Meow. Wait, so this guy's an armorer too? Oh no, it's an item shop. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, greatly improves condition temporarily. Okay. So I'm curious now because I think I can just use turbocharge, right? Okay, so his condition is great, your condition is great, your condition is great, your condition is great. Alright, whatever. And there's nobody in here. Where the fuck is Patty? I want to look this up. Alright, I guess we'll look around in here. Well, I guess we can look in Granny's too. She's not in here. You'd think at least somebody would be able to give us a clue as to where she went. I mean, we don't have to... Like Pokemon dungeons? I'm not a big Pokemon person, although I don't know much about how the mystery dungeons work. Of course, you're just hiding out in a room.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Don't mind me, I'm just rummaging, I mean passing through town. Wait, what? They tried to blow up the Dragon and Gate? Oh no, who would do such a thing? And why? They can't do that to the dragon. It's unthinkable. It's unforgivable. Thanks for the update. I gotta get moving, and fast.
Alright, well, at least that's taken care of. Okay, so presumably we can just go back to Gate now. Unless they're evil dragons, those do exist in certain worlds, including this one, basically. The dark dragons are evil, basically, more or less. Alright, let's see what's going on here now. Does this... I don't know if we ever talked to this tree. Ugh. I really don't know why it's lagging like that today. Usually this works fairly well. What am I doing? I'm putting Aspera in the party. I don't remember if we talked to this tree.
Oh, I feel my strength being sucked away. Look at the trees around here. One and all, they withered and perished. They've been completely drained of life. I fear the same fate approaches for me as well.
Alright. Alright, let's put Nina back in. Ugh. Oh, why is it being so laggy? And it wouldn't bother me except for the sound it makes. It's so awful. I guess I should always restart my computer before I stream. Wrong way again.
Patty arrived here some time ago. She cried when she saw the dragon and hasn't spoken since. What an odd attachment.
So you knew she was an expert on this dragon, and you didn't consult her before you blew it up?
You poor thing. They treated you pretty badly, didn't they? It's a miracle you survived all that punishment.
Forgive us, milady. We thought this dragon was killing the forest.
There's nothing to fear. This dragon is our friend and ally.
Come no further. Was that the dragon? Did it just speak into my mind? I am the guardian of the seal. You must flee this place, quickly.
Hello, Tenkai. How you doing?
I have been weakened by the explosions. The demons may seize this opportunity to escape. Before that happens, you must flee this place. It spoke of a seal. A seal upon what? Or who?
I don't know what exactly lies beyond this gate, only that it is a great evil. We're risking our lives just by standing here. We need to evacuate the area.
Why does Patty know all this shit?
What's wrong? Hulk, what's that look on your face about?
Uh-oh.
You don't know what lies beyond the seal? I'll tell you what lies beyond these doors, child. The gateway to our god's domain, the heaven of Lord Evan.
Of course.
Flawless, flawless. Finally, all my years masquerading as a priest in this backwater village have paid off in full. You may have brought down our cathedral, but you will never bring down our god. Please, please, hold your applause. It was no easy task, I assure you, playing the dual roles of the Church of Eva's high priest and a mere village father. I should have thanked the old fool before I left him to rot. He certainly kept a fine house. Don't make such a face, Ryu. It'll only stick that way. All I need to do now is open this gate, and this entire world will become our god's plaything.
God, what is with the friggin' lag today? Let me just... There's nothing really I can do. But I'm gonna double check and see if anything's running that I'm unaware of. Jesus. Alright, that's fucking weird. Okay. So I was doing some posters earlier in GIMP, and I closed it, but it was still taking 10% of my CPU. So I assume that's what it was.
And you, Patty, you are the key that opens this door.
The hell I am. I'm not gonna help your smoke and mirrors god do anything but rot in his grave.
What makes you think you have a choice? Ah! I don't expect you to help me open these gates, Patty. I expect you to die. Our god is sealed in the netherworld by this gate, forged by the Dragon Brood. And there is only one key that can open them. The life of one of their own.
Oh, Patty's a dragon brood. Okay.
What a shame my bomb didn't kill the dragon outright. My only option now is to kill one of the other two present, which means you, Ryu, or the meddlesome girl. As much as I would love to kill you for all your meddling, I'm afraid I've decided to take the pragmatic approach. At long last, the seal upon our god is finally broken. Die, Patty!
This is less dramatic with her sort of ridiculous name.
Help me. Big brother, where are you?
So there is still some fight left in you after all, dragon. If you value what little time you have left, you won't interrupt me again. You will release the child at once. Out of my way, you overgrown lizard! Do you have the slightest idea who I am? I must protect the seal. Flee this place, quickly. You meddling children have defied our god's will for the last time. I should have killed you when you came sniveling to my door looking for your dear father and sister. But better late than never. Die!
Oh, he turned into Octopop. Well, okay, he's an octopus, so I assume that's gotta do something. Alright, let's Kaiser Dragon. Nina. I suppose our best bet. She doesn't have any buffs, does she? So I guess our best bet, well, Weaken is certainly not going to work. Nor is Blunt. I guess our best bet is probably Simone. Boo. Jesus, that's strong. Alright, one more Kaiser Dragon, and Nina can do another Simone, I guess. At least he's doing it to her and not to Ryu, because that would have totally screwed up Ryu's ability to summon. Oh, he's still going, eh? Alright, Ryu has nothing left. I somehow doubt that's gonna work, but you never know. So that's the big problem, is that in this game it seems like you can never debuff bosses, but you can buff your parties. So there's... Nina's actually not really the best choice for a boss fight. I think I like Aspera better because of her ability to support, or Deus's ability to do more like serious... Jesus. More serious magic. What does this do? Oh no, I know what that does. Aw, shit. Well, now we've really got a problem. I did get Deus. Well, we did it.
Ah, impossible! What kind of power is this? Fools, your victory is only temporary. Our god still lives, and that is all that matters. I may have failed to open the gate, but our god's power is limitless. He will continue to bide his time, gathering strength until the day he will be able to shatter the seal himself. And when that day comes, the entire world shall bow before our god. His rebirth cannot be denied, not by the Dragon Brood, not by anyone. Such a pitiful old man.
Oh, I can't do that voice anymore.
He was a mere puppet of the Dark One, exchanging the souls of others for what he thought was paradise. I must congratulate you all. Thanks to your efforts, the High Priest of the corrupt Church of Ava has fallen, as with him the Church itself. The Dark One will no longer receive power from the unwitting worshippers. However, Abolg spoke the truth. The Dark One has been thwarted for the time being, but he can gather strength even without the Church. One day he may be able to break through those gates without any outside help. It may happen in 100 years, it may happen tomorrow, or it may never happen at all. In any case, the Dark God does not yet have the strength to emerge. While I draw breath, these gates will remain sealed.
Well, isn't that an anticlimax? You're saying we might never get a chance to kick that monster's ass once and for all?
We don't know how long the dragon's strength will hold out. Is there anything we can do to stop the Dark God now?
Ryu, what happens next is up to you. Only you can decide how or if you shall all face the Dark God. Do you wish to wait for the day the Dark God emerges? Or will you open the gate yourself and defeat the Dark God before then? You are the only one who can make this decision. You, Ryu, the fated child.
The fated child?
Ryu, fated child, you must now choose. If you wish to wait for the Dark One to emerge, I will protect this gate until that day. If you wish to confront him now, then I will open the gate for you. What will you do, Ryu?
I guess let's wait for him?
Is this indeed your decision?
Sure.
Perhaps you are correct. The Dark One obtained most of his power from the Church of Ava. With the Church destroyed, it may be possible to keep Ava, the Dark God, sealed forever.
So I think this is just an ending, isn't it? I did not use a guide, so I killed Ryu's father. So we can't get the good ending no matter what. And so Ryu let down his guard, secure in the belief that his quest had come to a triumphant end. But little did he suspect that the evil lurking beneath the earth had grown too strong for the dragon to contain.
Oh no.
The power that felled the many minions of the Dark One was no match for the evil being itself.
It emerged from the nether depths, consuming all that lay before it, and no force could stand in its way and live. Thus ended the history of this world.
So they added it just recently? Is that it? I think I'm locked. Let's just see if anything happens if I fast forward for a minute. Nope, this is it. That was an ending. Okay. So let's fight him now.
Are you certain? By choosing this most difficult path, you may well hasten the world's destruction. Do you accept this responsibility?
I'm going.
I understand, fated child.
Oh, that's crazy. Was it already on GOG, or did they add that at the same time? I did look that up at one point. Ano. Dare.
Ryu, fated child. The path you have chosen is fraught with danger, but I see only wisdom in it. I believe you've made the right choice. I trust in you to confront your fate and succeed, whatever peril you may encounter. Ryu, I believe in you. From this moment onward, whatever may happen, never doubt in your decision. Farewell, Ryu. I could not have asked for a better fate than to have watched over you.
Hold on. Didn't that baddie priest say something about how a dragon brood has to die in order to open those gates?
Oh, they defused everybody. Oh, pain in the ass.
Farewell, my beloved Ryu.
So that was his mom, I guess, probably. That's such a pain in the ass. Why would they defuse them just for that stupid scene? Now we have to go all the way back, interrupt the flow of the game. And refuse everybody. Oh, I guess technically they defused because they all died. Never mind. That was my fault. For once, it actually was my fault. Oh, shut up, Granny. Why do we have to do 2 lines every time we ever need to fuse? Alright, I think I might put Aspera in the party, though. And because of that, if I'm not, well, maybe I should leave Nina. I'm just curious. Nah, you know what, we're gonna leave it like this. We'll leave Nina fused, because we might have a reason to put her in the party later. Oh, so that means... Oh, shit. Of course I can't fly now. I should get Aspera and Deus equipped from that place, which means I also need to grab my money. Alright, well, okay, so I have no idea what those tokens are for. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of my stuff here. Alright, so what do I not need for sure? Don't need this breath armor, or this iron plate, or these tiger claws, the slicer, gale band, bolt gloves. Alright. So let's go back to that shop and get Aspera fixed up. It's basically just here, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's put Deus in the party too and get her fixed up. I don't think anybody else is gonna make an appearance at this point. The fuck? Oh, right. The Holy Robe is better than that. So, that's way better than that Ocean Robe. Barely better than this Rainbow Robe. That doesn't really even seem worth it. Okay. Sun Mask. Place that circlet. Place these kite shields. Alright, so they're all set up. Oh, Nina's not in the party anymore. Alright, let's have a look. Ugh, sorry, that's making the emulator lag. Muku Muku? Muku Muku really, I guess he shaved. I did see a screenshot of somebody standing next to Raud, who's, I guess, gonna be a new character. What the heck? Why can't I use Rand now? Alright, well, let's fucking fly back to base so I can put the party together properly. There's something odd that I don't understand. Sometimes you can choose from your whole party list, and sometimes you can't. And there doesn't seem to be any rationale for why. Oh, that must be it, yeah. Muku joins, or what do they do, like a Freaky Friday? Body swap? Alright. That's my party. And you know what? I'm just gonna warp to Gust. Or Gate. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Gust. Alright, time to go. Time to save. And it's time for us to head into what I assume is the last dungeon. I don't think this is the right place. No, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, it is. Something about it looked wrong, I don't know why. Well, that's an odd configuration. It reminds me of the Antlion Den in Final Fantasy IV. Well, that's going to be a problem. Because if people get deathed, then they're gonna lose their fusions. Alright, safe for now. Okay, so we're gonna use Asper to heal outside of battle and Rand to only heal in battle. Because he does actually have the better heal spells. There was something else I wanted to do, which was fix the order. Alright. Kerblam! Oh, this is a problem, possibly. Well, at least they don't cast death too often. Do we seriously need to put Sten in the party? Maybe it's just a shortcut. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, well, she's useless in that account. Icicle doesn't really seem like a great idea. Let's just have her cast shield. Why didn't that? Must have hit the wrong button. Wow, these guys are tough. They are indeed big boys, Avery Kane. I guess it's probably worth it to cast a Might on somebody. Or two people. I would love it if you could Might all. Wow, that was a huge difference. So now we know what we need to do. Okay, that was just a shortcut with Sten, and that's fine. So that's what I'm just gonna have her do. I'm just gonna have her not do offensive magic and just buff and heal. And if we buff Rand in the first turn, he will always get to go afterwards. Cripes. He is an absolute monster if we cast Might on him. Okay, I remember that there's a chest over to the right. If we could switch people off during battle, this game would be great. Truly great. Yeah, they're just totally OP. And because this game can occasionally get unfair, like, I don't feel bad about that. But what I don't like is that wow, he has shit equipment. What is the light bangle anyway? Is that so many things just randomly defuse you. Prevents abnormal status. Oh, okay. It's an accessory. Ah. The other thing that would be really nice is being able to reorder your spells. Because I don't use the vast majority of the magic, and having to scroll past it is annoying. I'm gonna be really pissed if one of those death spells hits, though. Thankfully, because of our ridiculous level differentiation, they don't hit very often. Like, we are significantly higher level than we're supposed to be right now, I think. Based on the guide that I was looking at, it was saying that people should be like level 37 in here, and we're clearly way beyond that. Because then you could really respond to whatever you're seeing. And also, I think it would make the characters who aren't as OP more worth using. Because otherwise, there just really isn't much reason to use them. But if you could dump them as soon as you got in trouble. So they cut it down to 3 party members? That's sad. They pulled a Suikoden 4. Fuck. Oh, I'm pissed. Yeah, like double Suikoden 4. Suikoden 4 to the 4th power. Oh, that sucks, though. There's no way we're gonna get through the whole dungeon without that happening to people, though. So why do they even bother giving you the fusions if they're gonna pull that kind of shit? The only other option would be to use non-fused characters for most of the dungeon. And then, like, swap to your fused characters for the boss. But that's stupid, too. Or, you know, if there were some kind of a... Is there an accessory that prevents death? I don't think there is. It would 100% be worth it if there were. Alright, so one thing we could do... Oh, I don't remember where they are. We can use smokes. I don't want to use reuse spell, though. We can use smokes to avoid random encounters. I think we can maybe buy them here. And if not here, we can probably get them in... Yeah, okay. Alright, smoke bomb. Moondrops, our full restore. Okay, lots of smoke bombs. Oh yeah, there was one more fishing thing. We don't have any more gold coins to fish with. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look up what those tokens do before we commit to the final dungeon again. Oh! Okay, they're for a mini game in the town, but I guess we didn't recruit whoever does that mini game. So... Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so you can play Othello in one of the variations of the town, but not the variation that we have. I don't think we can... No, we can't sail to Gust. We have to teleport there. I don't think it really matters, but I guess I may as well put my money back in the bank. Kato, that was the name of that other place. Alright, save. I mean, it feels wrong somehow to just avoid encounters through this whole dungeon, but if they're gonna cast death spells on me, then what other choice do I have? Oh, I gotta reorder the party again. Oh, they can defend, but we can't. I see how it is. Well, that will be helpful. Wait, I don't want this order either. I think it's funny that Ryu has the lowest defense. These guys don't have death. Oh. It'll probably be one that requires me not to be fused, right? Because that's what they love to do. They'll need Rand to bust down a wall. Oh, fuck you, dude. Draining my MP is almost as bad, honestly. So what, did that wear off already? I guess it wore off already. These smoke bombs don't last at all. That's just an incredible amount of damage. Alright, well, I guess I'll use another friggin' smoke bomb. Oh, I see. Oh, fine. I wonder if I can swap Sten in. Supposedly. Nope. Frick. Alright, fine. Worthless. Oh my god. I think he has an anti-sleep thing on. Well, we learned our lesson, which is only do this when you're standing next to the thing. God, it's almost worth it to get everybody... Ugh! Get everybody suited up, but... Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Well, that's not that helpful. Oh, I gotta use my smoke bomb again. Whoa! Hello! Ifrit! Alright, well maybe the encounters have changed in this area. In which case, we don't need to spend as much effort avoiding. Avoiding encounters. Ugh. So since these are regular attacks, I'm actually better off probably casting Weaken than I am casting Strength. Or Might, rather. Unless it doesn't work. Yeah. Seems like a good time for Vitalize. Alright, let's use another smoke bomb. These things wear out so fast. Huh. Shining Helm. Of course not. Of course not. Alright. So I guess we could put that on Sten if we really needed to. These guys again. Alright, let's go. That is crazy. Oi! Alright, let's use another smoke bomb, I guess. Oh man, we keep missing chests, and this is the last dungeon. I guess I have to go get whatever that is. Unfortunately. So it was right by the stairs, too. That's so... ugh. Can we? No. I'm gonna blow through these smoke bombs probably before we even get halfway through this dungeon. Alright, what does that do? Raises vitality, I think. Increases stamina. Okay. Ugh, fuck these guys. Oh, it worked. Nope. Ah. Fine. I guess I could silence them. That would keep them from casting death. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, gotta use another smoke bomb. We gotta keep these. Gotta keep these fusions. Oh man, there's a lot of treasure in this place. Huh. How do we get to those? Frick. Darn it. Not thinking. How do I get to those chests? There, it looks like it's from another place up above. But I don't think I can get to that. Oh, I can get to these. Tyrant armor. does Vigor do? I guess Vigor is your resistance to status ailments, eh? Ugh. A holy robe, but we don't need another holy robe, I don't think. No. He can't wear it. That's not as good as her magma armor. Alright, I'm fairly happy with this as it is. So how do we get to that chest? Oh, I see. That does sound weird. Oh, I see. Down around this way. Let's go. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. That's fine. I suppose these guys are technically undead. We could probably destroy them with Nina. Scimitar. I doubt that's... yeah. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, a lot of stats are like that sometimes. Or at least they're not very clear on what they do. Usually Vigor is something like affecting the rate at which your HP builds when you level, or your resistance to status elements. It really sounds like in this game it's basically agility. Oh no. Alright. Fuck you. That's what I get for being lazy. Fuck off. Well, he picked a different target this time. Alright, don't let people's HP get low. Boy, Aspera is already getting low on her MP. Ugh, come on. Kudelka stats. Alright, we'll heal Rand. Oh, come on. Don't you fucking dare. These guys are fast. Alright, lucky. I'm gonna have to, like, restore her MP with items. Oh, I forgot to use another smoke bomb. Oh, come on. How many of them do I have? I have 3 wisdom fruits. I don't have any other ones. Uh-oh. Except for my moon drops. How did that happen? I guess I put them all in storage. Whoops. That's what I get for hoarding and not even having them in the party inventory. Alright, these guys aren't dangerous, except they drain MP, which sucks. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to replace Ryu with, like, Deus or Nina and just have them cast magic every turn instead on these guys. Because I'm not trying to save their MP anyway. need to use another smoke bomb. Alright, just repeat this over and over again. That's cool. Well, if I have initiative, I may as well take it. Oh, this is ridiculous. At some point they just decided, we don't feel like designing a dungeon. Oh, yeah. Alright. So I think that's gonna go on Rand. He can't wear it. Oh, is this actually, I think it's actually a Nino weapon. That's misleading. Yeah, okay. Whoops, better use another smoke bomb. Hey, it's this dragon! Okay, I learned the hard way last time that I should probably do a shield. Great. Let's heal. Yeah, she's under 100. Shadow Stitch. A short blade. I guess that's for Sten. Spirit Ring. So that's clearly not another Nino weapon, right? So maybe this one. May negate magic damage. Alright, well we don't need the Romero brace anymore anyway. Well, that turned out to be unnecessary. Ares gloves. Huh. guess that's probably a rare drop. Let's go. I'm starting to wonder if they actually intend for you to use smoke bombs all the time. Alright, this is the wrong way. Oh, it's entirely the wrong way. I mean, I guess that's good, but still. Mind Shield. Oh no, never mind. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I know it's cheating, but I think I'm gonna save my state occasionally. Oops, I need to use my smoke bomb. I feel like there's probably a chest up here, yeah. Ugh, just a sun mask? Come on. Oops. Wait a minute. How do I get down? Jeez, Ryu. Alright. How do I get down? Frick. I wish you could see better in this place. I cast silence on him. Did it not work? I didn't see it say that it didn't work. Oh, more Ares gloves. I guess I'll take it. Alright, so it has to be No, it's got to be over here somewhere. But it clearly isn't. Hmm. I am sort of confused. Alright, so now we've used half our smoke bombs. Alright, what area did I miss? Well, we just keep getting levels. Alright, so I don't like that she's low on MP now. Because I don't really... I have those 2 moon drops, and I have 3 wisdom fruit, which is just barely enough to basically restore all of her MP. I mean, I could leave and buy a bunch more MP restores, but that would be a huge pain. Okay, it's gotta be over here. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Ugh. That's what I missed. New claws for Rand. Okay, so the question is... Oh, this guy's new. That just feels smart. My least favorite kind of enemy are these things that have the outrageous defense that causes them to take 1 damage, even though they only have like 7 HP or whatever. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that's the way down. Unfortunately, I feel obligated to check what was on the other side over there. If I could just time these smoke bombs right, I wouldn't get on the... Like, I wish it would tell you when they wore off. Oh, you know what I should do? Is have everybody focus on the other enemy. Did. Oh, I really wish I didn't feel obligated to check what's over here, but I do. Oh, that's such bullshit. Yes, yes, yes. Might. Alright, so we're gonna be forced to use my moon drops. I think I may even have more in storage, but we should be okay. What's the worst that can happen? Rand is first.
Ugh.
All right, well, here goes. All right. Knowing these games, this like takes me out of the dungeon.
Oh, at long last, the time has come.
Don't tell me I can restore.
Such an aura, surely it can be no other. You can only be the fated child. Welcome, fated child. This is the city of the Dragon Brood, our ancestral birthplace, Dragnir. We have waited long for your arrival, fated child. Please, you must see the Elder.
Fated child, it is an honor to meet you. I thank the Dragon God you arrived here safely. But before anything else is said or done, there is something you must be told about your fate and the destiny of the Dragon Brood. In ancient times, a hero rose up among the Dragon Brood and challenged the goddess of destruction, Myria. Myria was vanquished by this hero and peace was restored to the world. Everyone hoped that peace would last forever. However,
If I can stay at an inn here, I'm going to be pissed that I used up my magic restores.
we discovered it, the thing which was hidden in the shadows. It had been left behind in this world by the goddess of destruction, a scar upon the fabric of existence, the seed of darkness. It fed upon the darkness in people's hearts, terror, despair, hate, jealousy, and grew like a cancer. We realized that if it continued to feed unchecked, it would eventually become the bane of all living things. The thing that the goddess of destruction planted here in the abyss, its name was Deathevan. That seed eventually spread its roots throughout the entire world, but even so we could not confront him. For you see, Deathevan was formless. He had no physical shape, no body to pierce or wound. The only way to defeat Deathevan was to wait for him to appear, to bide our time until he took form.
Don't tell me I have another long dungeon.
And so we Dragonbrood left the surface for the Netherworld, to await the day when Deathevan would take physical form. It was a desperate gamble. Every day that seed continued to exist was a day closer to this world's extinction. But it is only when Deathevan is ready to emerge into the world above that he can ever be defeated. Do you understand what I've told you, fated child? The story of the Dragon Brood, your fate, and Deathevan, the enemy of all things which live and breathe. The Church of Ava has accomplished its goal. The energy they have sent to the Dark God is already enough. He has finally shown his true form, and he must be destroyed now before he grows any stronger. Don't you see, Ryu? You are the only one who can vanquish Deathheaven. You, the fated child.
I always knew you weren't just an ordinary guy, Ryu. It's like something out of some fairy tale. You're a legendary hero.
This is what they call the point of no return, kid. From here on out, we either beat that bastard or die trying. We're all behind you.
Even with the church gone, people will continue to fear and hate. Emotions such as these feed Deathheaven, and as time passes, he will continue to grow stronger. Go forth, fated child. Only you can fulfill this fate. Sometimes I wonder why we Dragon Brood have such enormous power. Power like this could destroy the world, but could it also be used to defend it?
Only you can choose whether to obey or defy your destiny, but I'm certain it was Valerie's fondest wish that you would choose to see this through to the end. You don't remember? Valerie is my daughter, and also your mother. She sacrificed herself to open this path for you. I trust in her decision.
What is that? Whatever. Are we Valerie now?
You should say your goodbyes to everyone before you depart.
My Valerie, I'm so proud of you.
I will, Father.
Oh, so she's clearly one of Nina and Ryu's descendants, right?
I know this is a difficult thing to ask of you, child, but the fate of this world depends on you doing this.
I understand, Sir Elder. Valerie, take care on your journey. Godspeed and good luck.
Thank you.
We Dragon Brood have been famed and feared throughout history for our great power. With that power comes the responsibility of protecting this world. That is why the duty falls to us of keeping the Dark God sealed in the Netherworld.
Bye-bye. So, Valerie, when are you coming back? You are coming back, right? You can't be leaving us forever, are you? When I grow up, I'm gonna kick Deathheaven's butt with my dragon powers. You'll see. When I grow up, I want to become a dragon maiden like Lady Valerie.
So you're leaving for the surface, Valerie?
Yes. I'm sad to see you go. Things are going to get lonely down here without you.
It's about time for you to leave now, isn't it, my dear Valerie? Goodbye.
Goodbye, Grandmother.
Goodbye to you too. Safe journey. When the time comes to vanquish the Dark God, these gates will open for the fated child.
Alright, well, we talked to everybody. So I guess now we go back up. He just says the same thing. Well, where are we supposed to do? Ah,
I've said my goodbyes.
Very well then. Valerie, I want you to have this.
A pendant? Father, is this...
This jewel is called the Dragon's Tear. While you bear this, no one can hide their heart from you. All their thoughts and feelings can be seen in this stone. If you are ever lost in the world above, the tear shall guide you. The Dark One, Deathevan, grows stronger with each passing hour. His stirrings disturb the world above.
I know already, Sir Elder. My duty is to venture into the world above and watch for signs that the Dark God may be awakening.
Our fate is in your hands, Valerie.
I don't know who's talking here.
The darkness in the hearts of the people of the world above has been feeding Deathevan for centuries. The surface must indeed be a place of pain and despair. As the Dragon Maiden, it's my duty to investigate. I shall depart now. The Dragon God be with you all. I said my farewells to Dragnir and the people, and ascended the tower to the surface world.
Oh, so that's the tower we just came down. Okay.
As soon as I stepped through the gates, they sealed behind me once more. They would not open again, not for many years.
Oh, am I in control now? Okay. Hey, where did you come from? Hold on, you have wings. You must really not be from around here, huh? Is locked. Locked OC.
What a curious place. Is this a temple? It doesn't appear to be one to the Dragon God at any rate. Intrigued by the strange church, I went inside. There was a feeling of gentle benevolence in the air inside the church.
Welcome to the Church of Ava. Well, what I'm trying to say is...
At first I was confused by the man's abrupt change in demeanor, but the Dragon's Tear explained all. Even though our people had not seen one another in centuries, he'd fallen in love with me at first sight. But I was not surprised by the Tear's revelation, for I had fallen in love with him as well.
This is moving a little fast, don't you think? Gee.
People of Dragnir, can you hear me? This world is so peaceful and serene. I cannot understand how the Dark One could be absorbing power from it, but I will continue investigating.
So, that's where you've been.
Pardon, I was just praying to the Dragon God.
Honestly. What would everyone think if they found out that the wife of a priest of Lord Ava was praying to the Dragon God? I'm only joking, dearest. Here, let me join you. We'll both pray to the Dragon God that our second child will fill our lives with as much joy as the first. I'm certain the Lord Ava and the Dragon God must be on friendly terms. For all we know, they may even be one and the same.
Haha. Am I supposed to do something again now?
You shouldn't move around too much now. It's bad for the baby.
Okay.
What's Father Gaynor doing praying to the Dragon God? Isn't he a priest of Lord Ava?
Sometimes I forget it's only been a few short years since you came to this village, Valerie. I thought you'd have a tougher time fitting in with those wings of yours, but here you are. Your little Ryu is going to be a big brother soon, isn't he? Motherhood. I'm Roth, the mayor of Gate. We get so few visitors around here. Please make yourself welcome.
I'm not a visitor. I've been living here for years. This is very much like when you play as Maduin in Final Fantasy VI. You'd think they could have reprogrammed his line for that, but whatever. Did we already talk to the people in here? No.
So, Valerie, where did you say you were from again? Dragnir. I've never heard of the place.
I guess that is possible. They can replace the Pope.
Hold on, Valerie. You shouldn't go wandering around outside the village like that. It must be an amazing feeling being a mother twice over.
Okay.
I hope it's a girl this time.
Wait, so Ryu has a... Oh, Ryu's sister, of course, is Patty.
Hey, Mama, is my little brother here yet?
Oh, so you've decided you're going to have a little brother.
That's right. He's gonna do whatever I tell him.
But what if you have a little sister instead?
Well, I guess she's gonna steal a bunch of shit and cause a bunch of problems for me. The sister? Well, I guess I'll let her do whatever she wants then.
Take good care of her, Ryu.
Oh, I feel much worse for killing Gaynor.
All right, Valerie. Next, we pray to Lord Ava. Ryu, it's time for worship. The Lord Ava and his children.
It pained me to deceive my beloved Gaynor.
And my beloved Messy Gamer. Hello, Messy Gamer and Raiders. Let me give you a shout out here before we continue this cutscene. I guess it's not technically a cutscene. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm actually leaving to go to the airport in about 4.5 hours.
It pained me to deceive my beloved Gaynor, but I could not follow Ava with the same dedication as he. It was not merely that I had worshipped the dragon god all my life. No, my instinct as a dragon maiden warned me of something sinister lurking behind the benevolent mask of Ava. But I could not guess at precisely what.
I am going to be in the Asheville Comedy Festival in Asheville, North Carolina.
Years passed, and I still could discover no clue as to how the Dark One was feeding upon the surface world.
I feel like Dark One should either both be capitalized or not both be capitalized, but that's okay.
I was then a mother of two, and thoughts of the growing threat lurking beneath the earth were pushed from my mind. But then...
What's going on out there? Sounds like quite a commotion. What is this? What's going on?
Demons! The village was under attack. The fiends from the netherworld had somehow broken through the gate and escaped to the surface.
Begone, foul creature!
Uh-oh.
There's no end to them. Where are they all coming from?
There's never been an attack on this village like this. I've never even seen monsters like these before. They're coming from the mountains on the far side of the village.
All right, well, just leave your beloved gainer there, I suppose. Whatever. Can we fight these? I'm sure we can't, but...
It was as I feared. Deathheaven's ever-growing influence has begun to erode the seal. The gate has opened ever so slightly, but even that was enough for the Dark God to send his minions through. If left alone, the seal would have continued to weaken, allowing ever more horrible monstrosities to pass. And in time, the seal would present no obstacle whatsoever to Deathheaven himself. I knew of only one way to avert disaster and seal the gate once more. Farewell, my dear Gainer. Farewell, Ryu. Farewell, my beloved children.
Yeah, it's Patty. We know it's Patty. I feel like those NPCs shouldn't actually be there. The animation didn't trigger. That's funny.
It was the only thing I could do to restore the seal, to transform into a dragon and seal the gate with my own body. It took all my strength to maintain the form of the dragon. As my consciousness faded into its age-long slumber, I could still hear the voice of my dear Ryu.
Mama, Mama, where are you? Ah!
Ryu! Ryu, what on earth are you doing out here? It's not safe.
Papa, where did Mama go?
Valerie, come to think of it, where is she? What was that sound? It's coming from the mountain. What in God's name? Where did this dragon come from?
Is it dead?
No, it's only asleep. Did this dragon protect us? With the dragon holding the gate closed, the monsters can no longer pass. But where on earth did it come from?
Papa, look!
What is this doing here? Valerie always wore this pendant.
Papa, where did Mama go? Where did she go, Papa? Papa, where did Mama go? Papa? Papa?
All right, so we got some info.
It is said that the fated child alone can obtain the true power of the dragon brood. Infinity is the name spoken in myth and legend, but no one knows its true nature. I believe that if anyone can obtain the power of infinity, it is you, Ryu.
Well, we can't because I killed my dad. Or maybe we can. I don't know how this actually works out. Alright, so if there's an in here, I'm gonna be super mad.
We Dragon Brood take pride in our duty and our lineage, but not nearly as much as we do in you, Ryu, our fated child.
Ugh, savior syndrome.
You are our greatest hope. Don't let us down.
Huh? You say I look like this girl you knew named Patty.
Uncanny, huh?
Really? It's possible that she's a dragon brood and doesn't know it. I'm serious.
It would be our honor to aid the fated child and his companions. You must be exhausted from your journey. Would you like to take a...
Oh, so I wasted my fucking items at the last minute. Oh, I'm annoyed by that.
Ah, the fated child. It's such an honor. Please buy whatever you need.
Ugh. Alright, well... That sucks. Man, I should have known better. You say I resemble a man you've met called Ray. What a peculiar tale, isn't it? I hail from the Black Dragon Brood. If this Ray you speak of looks like me, it's likely he may also be descended from the Black Dragon Brood.
Being so close to Death Heaven for so long may have changed our appearance, but nothing can change our hearts.
Say what? Don't you dare call me Pats.
Beyond these doors lies the tower where Death Heaven, the Dark God, remains sealed. Only the fated child may open them.
Alright. Wow, we didn't even have to click on it. Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed that I wasted those items, like, right before I was able to rest. Whatever. Oh, I bought a bunch of smoke bombs. I may as well use them, eh? I wonder what happens if I cast Exit in here if I go back to Dragnir. I should have known better than to use all of them. I should have just used one, then I would have been less pissed. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can just restore my magic out of battle with these items that I bought, but still. Oh, Jesus. You better fucking hell. Ugh. Oh no, god damn it. I wanted to cast that on Rand. Oh well. Another wasted spell. Cool. I'm gonna have to leave anyway, but... Hey, will it work this time? Can I cast it on the right person? I'm so used to Rand being in the front. Alright, well, we may as well test and see what happens if I cast Exit. If this sends me to the surface, then I'll rewind. No, okay, good. Alright, so we gotta go get rested. Alright, let's fix the party order. And I guess I should put the stronger armor on Ryu. Alright, take 2. Ugh. Ugh, these dicks. Alright, feels like shield is probably a better choice for these guys. Okay, so the most efficient way to heal is actually going to be to use Rand to heal outside of battle and to restore his MP with items. Because he can restore 120 points to everybody with 10 MP, and that's by far the most efficient healing in the game. Does anybody need healing? Yeah, let's just do it. Gee, I wonder if they cast Death. Ouch. Okay, so I suspect... Ugh. I think I'm gonna start using smokes again. And here I thought we were so close to the end of the game that I might finish the stream early, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my smoke bombs. Well, I don't like that. Frick. One hit kill. Is that a thing he does? Oh, come on. Ugh. Fucking hell. Well, now we've got a problem. Why are we so weak to magic? I mean, we're like 20 levels over the recommended level in the guide, and we're still just getting our ass kicked anytime anybody casts a spell. Alright, so now we've got a problem. I can't leave. I can't leave to refuse. Fuck. I'd have to do the whole dungeon again. Oh, that sucks. Why do they even give me these fusions if they're just impossible to keep them? Well, I have no choice. The only thing I could possibly do would be to enter the previous dungeon and exit and refuse and do the whole dungeon again. Ah, no, wait. If I load my save, she should still be transformed. Haha! All right. So that just means we can't. Do I have all the stuff that I bought? No. Is everybody full stats? Yeah, okay. Where is the shop? I don't even remember. I think it's this one. Nope. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. It's the same place as the rest stop. Okay, so first of all, let's sell some of our equipment that we no longer need. Actually, I take that back. Let's not do that. Ugh, I'm so dumb. Alright, so how many smoke bombs do we actually have? Okay, we should buy 8 wisdom seeds, 3 smoke bombs, and then 18 more smoke bombs. Alright, you know what? I actually don't need these old... Okay, I'm sure I don't need this. And I'm sure I don't need these. And I believe... Okay, so now I can buy more smoke bombs. Alright, well, let's save again now that we have all of our equipment. And go down there and not let anybody die. And so basically, if anybody dies, we have to reset. Oh shit, Ryu's standing in the front row. Alright, let's fix that. We didn't even make it to the first chest. Oh, come on. I guess it could be worse. Oh, they're still going after Ryu? Come on. Oh, I should have cast that on Ryu. It would be so cool if I could cast Might on everybody. I mean, I guess that would be broken, obviously, but when did he start being able to do this one-hit kill thing? That's new. I've never seen that before. Okay, so we figured out... Or at least we're checking to see if this chest is gotten this way, which it looks like it is. Hope this is worth whatever it is. Diana's dress. Nice. Can Rand wear that magma armor? No. He just has no armor for him. It's crazy. So I think we have enough wisdom seeds to basically fully restore Rand and Aspra's MP once. Ugh, I hate these guys. This is my least favorite encounter for sure. Whoa! Hello, Night Willow, Fox, and Raiders. I'll give you a shout out here. More Tales of Berseria. Oh, Messy Gamer, if you're still here, I don't know anything about Firmament, so you should tell me about that game. Doing another raid reminded me. The game is going okay, except for they keep killing members of my party, and therefore I lose my fusions. Luckily, I was able to reset the game and load from the last save point, because at this point, I can't leave to refuse. I mean, I could, but I would have to do an entire very long dungeon again. In which enemies cast instant death spells. But the biggest insult to injury was at the end of that very long dungeon on our way down here. I used my 3 big MP restore items because I actually thought it was the last dungeon. And then right after that, I got to this town with a place for me to sleep. So it was just a total waste. Oh, and here I thought I wasn't going to need anti-zombie stuff down here. I still don't really think I do. Especially for an item hoarder like me, who almost never uses that kind of stuff, to have wasted them all is just, Ugh, gross. Alright, let's go. Down we go. Alright, well, I hope your upstairs thing goes well. I wonder if one-hit kill is a function of his strength being maxed out or something. Because I've never seen that in the whole game up until now. I gotta find out what this spell does. Because it doesn't do what I think it does. Okay, it's, what do you call that thing from Final Fantasy? It's Dispel. Which does not seem like that's what it is, but... It's a really odd name for it. And the thing that she says when you cast it makes it seem like it's an anti-magic spell. I mean, I guess it is in a way, but you know what I mean, like a silence to everybody. Frozen Lake. We got a Meow Stick. I wonder if that's better than her current... Wow, nice. And a Riot Staff, okay. Got 2 weapons for Lyn right in a row, but that Meow Stick is way better. I'm getting some good drops that I think are not common drops. Alright, I'm gonna use a smoke bomb because I want to save at least some time in here. This... Alright, is this... This is either going to be a chest room or... Oh, these things aren't as tough as I figured they would be. I don't think I even need to use might when I fight them. Alright, so is this a treasure room? No, this looks like it's the way forward. Hello, Valencia. How's it going? No card games in this game. I see. Alright, let's go back over to that other place. Yeah, this is the last dungeon as far as I know. But I thought that about the last dungeon too, so... In any case, we're finishing the game tonight. No, not tonight. I have to go to the airport in like 4 hours. I'm not visiting you as far as I know. I don't know. I don't know where you live, so I guess anything is possible. I am going to Asheville, North Carolina to perform in a comedy festival. Alright, so this is also a... Oh, fuck. Alright, well... this place is a maze. Of course it is. That's you? You're the festival? You live in the Performing Arts Center there? Will I be there on Sunday? Yes, I will be there on Sunday. Oh, not this shit. Oh, will I be here on Sunday? No, I'm gonna miss that stream. It's, I have learned that trying to stream when I travel is a bad idea. I don't think I'll be able to make it up. Alright, that's fine for now. It's just lost to the ages. Alas, what can I do? I can't do a Sunday stream not on a Sunday anyway. Alright, so at this point I feel like we're just gonna be lost. Oh, but... Oh, no! No, fuck you. I refuse. I don't think anybody else can wear... No. We get an extra turn, and I think that's just... plenty to kill these guys. Alright, we got that dragon helm at least. Oh, this is just a dead end? Oh, what are these? Oh no, they're gonna do bad magic at me. Alright, I'll silence the second one of them anyway. I guess that's really the thing we have to do, is just always silence enemies. As much as we can, anyway. I would rather have a solution like increasing my magic defense somehow, but... I get it. That was the way up if we fell into the trap. So this must be the way forward. Honestly. Well, it turned out not to need that, really. Oh, better heal. Everybody's full. Let's use another smoke bomb. Okay, so there's that chest there. And still a way forward. Another mind shield, which I did not need. I was able to buy all these earlier. What's the point? Okay, so there's another chest over there. How do I get to it? Oh, so close. We're so over-leveled. Oh, who knows? I'll probably never find whatever's in that chest. Okay. Is this the end of the dungeon?
So you have come, fated child. Come forward. Do not be afraid. What's wrong? Afraid of the dark, Ryu? Come before me. I want to hear you scream just as you did so many years ago. It's been a long time since I saw you last, Ryu. You have opened the gate just as I knew you would. Fated child, child of the dragon brood, do you not remember who I am? I am that which haunts your darkest dreams. Now that you stand here before me, your purpose in our plans is complete. The world above shall belong to the Lord Deathhaven. Destruction shall pour forth from the gate you have opened. If you wish to survive, then strike, fated child. But know that this time I will offer you no quarter.
Okay, well, I don't think this is the final boss. That's not so bad.
How amusing. The boy has become a man. The child who cowered in the cave now stands before me, sword at the ready. So, what say you, Ryu? Shall you keep this match a duel of honor between us?
Yeah, what the hell.
I'll take you. So there is still pride among the dragon brood after all. Very well, child. See if you can strike down your nightmare with your own two hands.
It was nice of them to give him a restore. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, shit, I can't. No, that just restores HP and status. Fuck. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Why does he take so much more damage from ice? Is there something in his equipment? Alright, I will try to use a Moondrop and see if that... Lucky. Now we need another Wisdom Seed. Oh, what the hell? Come on. If this doesn't kill him, then I'm boned. Fuck. Ryu gets back up. Oh, he gets back up. That's crazy. Oh, what the hell? Alright, fine. We're using the party.
So you discard your pride in the name of victory. I'll enjoy gutting every last one of you. Come hither. Come at me like you mean it.
I'm curious from the walkthrough if it makes any difference what you do here. Unfortunately, I closed it. I think that's an ability that he has. Alright, let's see here. Where is this fight? Ryu's missing a summon. Or is he? I don't know if this is named differently. No, okay, that is Kaiser Dragon. But it says Kaiser Dragon will do 999 damage, which is not true. Yeah, we need to be able to cast it 4 times. So, we're not doing it. It seems like it doesn't make any difference. Oh, that sucks. So I guess the choice to do it with just Ryu is pure vanity. Ugh. Alright, we gotta have Rand cast Vitalize every turn, I think. Do we think this'll work? I sincerely doubt that'll work. But you never know. No, I figured it wouldn't. Okay. Alright, just stick to it. Alright, I think probably this'll do it. Nope, just keep casting Vitalize. Don't even think about it. Oh! His attack gets stronger over time. Which is precisely why I couldn't beat him with Ryu the first time. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, I knew I might lose my my fusion eventually. Alright, we did it.
You and your friends are powerful. There's no question about that. We have greatly underestimated you all. But if you choose to challenge Lord Deathheaven, you will need more than power. You will understand soon enough.
Alright, are you gonna give me a chance to heal? Oh, I'm so pissed. I'm tempted to do it again and keep Lynn alive. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see here, 2020, okay. That would technically be a waste. What the fuck? Okay. That is bullshit. All right. And the thing I'm going to do as soon as I can is use Aspera to cast Barrier on Lyn. Everybody has such god-awful magic defense. Alright, we're gonna get through it with everybody fused. Hopefully. Alright, that's 2. Did I already cast Barrier on her? I can't remember. Whatever, it's worth doing it again. No, just a regular attack. Kaiser Dragon. If we can get Rand's heal to go off earlier in the round, we'll be at an advantage. Alright, so Lyn still takes a lot of damage. from that magic, but less than before. Where's Jizo? Ideally in my pocket, but that's not the way this seems to work out. Okay, good. His heal goes off early now. This ought to do it. Alright, we did it without anybody losing their fusion. Alright, so this time we're gonna challenge Lord Death Evan. We're gonna get everybody's MP filled back up. Okay, that's good enough. Here we go. Oh, I didn't need to use all those items. I saved my state after I did. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so on the bright side, what the hell is this? Ugh. It could be worse.
Yeesh.
Well, at least we know that we can reset if we lose a fusion now. Alright, that looks like it's the way to go.
You have done well to come this far, fated child. Or rather, Nicanor. Nicanor, I must offer you my gratitude for opening the gate. Once I pass through, I will shower this world in my blessings, in destruction. All will look upon their god and know only pure bliss as they pray for death.
You crazy bastard! What the hell are you babbling about? Blessing this world with destruction? What kind of crap is that? And who the hell's this Nicanor?
Ah, pardon the confusion. I was expecting you would understand. Nicanor is the name of the dead. It is your name. Uh-oh. You are all dead. Sealed as you are inside that crystal, your existences are meaningless. Within you shall suffer for eternity. Do not mourn for yourselves. Soon you shall be joined with every other living thing in this world. Joined with them in death. Oh? This is the power of the fated child? Do you honestly believe you have the power to challenge me? To challenge God?
This is an RPG.
Such impertinence! Lyn, a young woman who could only express herself through combat. She found a strength she had never seen before within the fated child and accompanied him on his journeys, and thus was she erased from this world. How does it feel to be utterly helpless? I shall return your friends to the dust, one by one, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. This is the difference between your power and mine. Rand. He left behind the life he knew in search of adventure. His encounter with the fated child changed his life forever. Together they journeyed across the world, overcoming trial and hardship, and thus was he erased from this world. Aspera. Once upon a time, he believed that everything in this world has a logical, rational explanation. But his encounter with the fated child changed his perceptions. He began to see that courage and will could change the world in ways that knowledge alone cannot. Thus was he erased from this world. It must hurt, Ryu. Your pitiful lives, they break so easily in the hands of God. Hero, fated child, whatever others may call you, you're but an ant caught beneath a tidal wave. I will go forth and lay waste to all you hold dear. and you will be unable to do anything but watch, cursing your own weakness for all eternity.
Let me out.
The cry of Ryu's heart shattered Deathheaven's seal. All that is left is shards of crystal. You dare resist my power yet again? Your impudence upsets me greatly, Ryu. Ryu snaps at the sight of Deathheaven.
Oh, here he comes.
Bow to my power, Ryu.
This looks like a Contra-style game. Oh no, the ad is coming. I gotta snooze it.
How? How could I lose to an insect such as you? Impossible. I cannot die. I am God.
Oh, is there no fight? No, come on.
I am God, undying, almighty, everlasting. Fated child.
That's what we thought. Alright, well, we got a problem now, don't we? Uh-oh. Did I... yeah. This is a problem. Oh, is this a... Okay, I think that's a demi spell. I'm not sure about that though. Uh-oh. I see. We're doomed to lose. This is the bad ending. Okay, that is a demi spell. Alright, I better heal. So I don't know what happens if we actually can't defeat him. I guess eventually we're just gonna have to let our MP run out, or HP run out. So I guess we got so if we had saved Ryu's father, what's his name? I guess we would have gotten another summon that would have allowed us to win this battle. Okay, sorry. I'm just double checking. If you don't use Enfini, you will never defeat him. Oh, fuck me. We were supposed to talk to the old man in Dragnir. And he was gonna give us this summon. So we're fucked. There's nothing we can do. We can't win. We're gonna have to come back down here. Which means we're gonna have to fucking go back upstairs and do the whole dungeon again. Alright, we're dead. Oh, that sucks. There was no way to know we needed to talk to him. That is honestly ridiculous. You just can't win if you don't talk to this guy. There is a bad ending, which is what we're gonna get, but I also missed the thing that allows you to get the ending. User-friendly, eh? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna buy 8 smoke bombs. We're gonna buy 8 plus 9. We're gonna buy 17 smoke bombs. Ugh, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, we can buy 9 more. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm just gonna do nothing but use smoke bombs on our way back down. That's so fucking ridiculous. So apparently after we see the cutscene with Ryu's mom, and he just leaves the room, like the guy says, okay, see ya, but we're supposed to talk to him again.
Sometimes I wonder why we Dragon Brood have such enormous power.
What the fuck is going on? Wait a minute. On the first floor, blah blah blah. Second lowest floor, head south. Drink from the clear water to restore your HP. Talk to the wise men in white clothing. What the fuck? Wait, where is this? There was... So it's in the dungeon somewhere. We just missed a room. What the hell? Oh, this is fucked up. So there's a room that we didn't see, I guess. There's like a whole big thing that we missed in here. I have no idea how. I guess when we went into the room where Barbaroi was, we needed to go somewhere else. Okay, I know exactly how we're gonna cheat our way down. Oh, did we ever go in here? This was it. She's fucking hell. We walked right by this.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been
We are
corrupted
the
by
dragon
capitalism.
sages, the guardians of the greatest power of the dragon brood. Do you wish to hear our story, young hero?
Of course.
Go forth and seize the greatest power of the dragon brood, the power of infinity.
I can't believe they make this missable. That's so fucking stupid. I know exactly why I walked past this is because I thought it was the way forward and then I got distracted.
You who seek the power of infinity, you must now face a cruel decision. Enter each of the rooms behind me and speak with whom you find within.
This is quite a place we've ended up in, eh, partner? I don't know if I'll be any help from here on out, but I'm behind you all the way.
Alright, Bosch joined the party.
Don't say a word, partner. Pick me. You're not the only one who can lay his life down for the greater good. Let me do this.
Oh no. We have to pick a party member to sacrifice?
Never thought you'd turn out to be a real hero, Ryu. If anyone can get a grip on this infinity stuff, my bet it'd be on you. When I first started out with you, I had no idea what kind of trip I was in for. Ryu, I'm proud to say that meeting you has been the best thing that's ever happened to me. Let me take care of this. Your kids can handle the rest.
Oh no, indeed. I know exactly who I'm gonna sacrifice, though.
I'll admit, I'm not good for much except beating the crap out of stuff. But I'll do whatever I can to help Ryu. You can count on me.
Oh fuck, they've been defused.
There's something I never got around to telling you back at the Coliseum. Thank you for saving me. I owe you my life, Ryu, and I pay all my debts in full.
Oh, I really don't want to go through that last dungeon. Again, I don't even have time. Literally, I don't have time.
My travels with you have opened my eyes in ways that I never thought possible. Ryu, I wouldn't trade the time I've spent alongside you for anything. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Well, the one thing we learned about this game is it's stupid to play it without a walkthrough.
All my life, these black wings have been my prison. I honestly believed that to vanish from the face of the earth was the only way I could aid my kingdom. You've opened many roads for me, Ryu. You've helped me to see all the ways I can help the entire world. Allow me to become your strength, Ryu. I do not believe that the people themselves can be wicked. What we have in this world are wicked intentions and people too weak to resist our temptations. Weak people cannot become strong on their own, so it falls to us to save them by ridding the world of wicked intentions. Can you not see my reasoning?
Not really. Actually, that didn't quite make logical sense. Or maybe I'm tired. That was a twisty sentence, though.
Perhaps it is cowardice instead of courage, but I would rather bear the anguish of the world than watch even one person suffer in my stead. Perhaps my entire life has been lived in anticipation of a moment such as this.
I swore I'd never find myself fighting on the front lines again, but after meeting you, I can say I'm happy to break that vow. Sorry, I'm out of character. Oh, God. If there's any way I can be of service to you, my life is yours. That's what you'd say if you were in my position, isn't it, Master? Well, go on. My life is yours. If we have to leave and come back, I'm gonna be so mad.
I've been coming to some unusual conclusions lately. There are things in this world that have no rational explanation. The power of the human will, for one. It is possible that a strong heart alone can save this world, even though the idea may fly in the face of logic. The deepest mysteries and the greatest strength may both lie within the human soul. We grassmen are born knowing no emotion. We do not love, hate, or fear. Know then that my suggestion is based purely on pragmatic consideration of the situation at hand. Select me. It is the least sacrifice for the greatest gain.
I can't believe we walked by this.
Now that you have spoken to all of your allies, you may proceed to the next room. Speak to the man within and listen carefully to what he has to say.
It is required of you, Seeker of Infinity, to make a great and terrible decision. Infinity's power is found in the bond you share with each of your companions. Their faith in you is the true power of the Dragon Brood. If you are to obtain infinity yourself, then that faith must be tested to its utmost. One of your companions must willingly make the ultimate sacrifice, or else your quest will be in vain. Yeah, well, clearly it was. Hold on a second, I'm just double checking something. Alright, I got it. But you must choose who shall be the sacrifice yourself. Do you understand? I do. You have gained many powerful allies in your journey, precious friends, even after such a short time. To ask one of them to die must seem like an impossible request, but this is the only way you can save this world. Only you can make this decision, Ryu. Alright.
I assume you understand what is being asked of you now. You must sacrifice the one you share the strongest bond with. Choose who you will sacrifice, and enter their respective room.
Obviously, this is a trick.
You cannot decide upon a sacrifice. You have many great friends. It may be difficult to part with one of them, but they are all willing to give their lives. Muster your courage, young hero, and choose.
I won't.
What? You speak nonsense, boy. You are the fated child. You are strong enough to make this decision 10 times over. The sacrifice of one will allow you to save all. Your friends understand this. You would do well to honor their decision. Choose your sacrifice.
I will not.
Coward, you would choose your friends over your destiny? A weak heart such as yours could never triumph over the Dark One. Redeem yourself, boy, and choose. Choose who shall die so that you may triumph. Never! Fool, a weakling such as you has no business challenging the Dark God. Fated child. Ryu, your journey ends here.
Ryu, don't freak us out like that. I thought you kicked it for sure.
Indeed. Ryu was locked in mortal combat with the darkness in his own heart, but he ultimately triumphed over it, and now he has obtained the power. Yes, everyone, Ryu has found infinity within himself, and in so doing has proven to be ever worthy of your friendship. Go forth, Ryu. The trust your friends place in you is your greatest power. Never forget that.
Oh, fuck this place. And they all defused just for that shit. Alright, so... Okay, now he has infinity. And goddamn motherfucker. Asshole. I have to go refuse everybody. I cannot believe I have to do that whole dungeon again. Twice, basically. I have to do 2 extra dungeons because of this bullshit. I can warp to Dragnir! Oh. Oh, bless you, child. Okay, that's at least a lot better. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, that's so good. I'm still annoyed, but I'm not nearly as annoyed now. I want to check. I see. Alright, that's fine. We're not going to use Nina anyway. I cannot believe that I missed that. Alright, so we get to do that dungeon again. I think we kept our XP. Okay, so we've got all of our items, right? We can't actually buy any of these because we're missing a space. Alright, so, but we do have room for 7 more wisdom seeds. Okay, so then we auto. And we'll buy 9 more smoke bombs. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this actually is okay. Okay, so we can still buy 9 more smoke bombs. Alright, down we go. Oh my god. So we will have to do that boss battle again. I'm gonna save. Alright, so this is not as bad as it could be. But I guess we don't have any of the stuff that we picked up in there. Or maybe we do, I don't even know. No, that's obviously stupid. She already has a... I think that's what... Ugh, now I'm not even sure what the spirit ring does anymore. May negate magic damage. Oh. Well, that should obviously go on Lyn. What does the diamond ring do? A mysterious power, of course. Alright, let's go. Okay, so the way I'm gonna cheat is when we get in a fight, I'm just going to rewind a little bit and use another smoke bomb. Just like that. We have no choice. We cannot use it. We have to trigger a battle. Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is such a bitch sometimes. Like, why do they even give you the fusions if they don't want you to be able to use them? Honestly. I guess it's not as bad as it could be. I remember we can auto these because they are actually not that strong. Oh. Well, my fast method to get it down to the bottom is not going to work out, apparently. Well, at least we got all the chests. Except for this one. Well, didn't need that, that's for sure. Oh, so we're gonna have to do the big boss fight again, too, with Barbaroi. Well, the mini boss fight, I guess. Shit. Oh, come on! Ugh, fine. That's not gonna help. This kind of bullshit. I mean, I'm 20 levels higher than the guide says to be, and we still just get totally ruined by magic. And I can't figure out why. What are we supposed to, like... How are we supposed to not die? It just doesn't seem right that we should be able to be killed that easily. Like, one-shotted. At this point in the game. I don't know. It's... whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so this... Alright, who knows what that is. Alright. So there's another chest for me, I guess. Up here. I hope nobody minds that I cheat to stay alive, but, like, at this point, like... Look at that damage, that's absurd! Like, I would happily take my licks if it didn't ruin the fusions. That was the worst way for me to do that. Oh, I hate that we basically have to do this all again. It's gonna take forever, too. Like, Lena's level 58, and she still basically gets almost one-shotted anytime somebody uses magic. Oh, fuck off. This is worse. This is worse than the Ares gloves. So I guess I'm lucky that I got rare. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the... No, I guess I didn't. I would have gotten into an encounter before then if I hadn't used it. Ugh, seriously? Didn't that used to cost him 10? Oh, is that what the spirit ring does? Yes, okay. Well, then we need to have that on him. I guess on him or Aspera. Wait, does that mean... Okay, that's empty. Oh, I see. So this leads me straight to the end. So this isn't as bad as I thought, actually. We've already gotten everything that I care to get, so let's just go. All right. We're short of Moondrop somehow. I don't even quite remember how that happened, but... Oh. If I put the spirit ring on Ryu, he could do his summon at half cost. That seems worth it, actually. That's actually a much better idea. And he might even be able to do the one fight on his own this way. So we'll try that anyway. Oh, he stays dead. Okay, so they really do make this quite a lot easier on you. So we don't have to do that again. All right, let's go. All right, so we've got this scene over again. I'm just gonna rush through it. I'm not reading it out again. Blah, blah, blah. I'll shower this world in my blessings of destruction. You're gonna kill all my friends. I guess I didn't need to go back and refuse them, because they don't fight in this fight. Whatever. It is what it is. At least now we can beat the game. And still not get the good ending. I fully expected that that we'd have to refight Barbaroi. Alright, so maybe we mostly wasted our time. I guess not by that much. Yeah, lay waste to all I hold dear. Let's go. Let's be impudent. Avoid the explosions, Ryu. It's so anticlimactic now. Oh no, we sliced him in the eye. Surely that will kill a god. I do think it's odd that he's shaped like a person. It looks a lot like Giga Gaia from Chrono Trigger. Alright, Ryu's ultimate power, let's go.
Ryu's mind was flooded with thoughts of his friends.
All the useless ones I left at home.
Ryu thought of the Dragon Brood. Ryu thought of the world. There were people who had fought alongside Ryu, people he had sworn to protect.
Hey, they're still fused! I gotta say, I would have been pissed if they'd been defused.
Ryu knew that the time had finally come for him to fulfill his fate.
Grah! Arrogant whelp, how disgraceful that you have managed to defy God's will for so long. Very well then, I will rend the flesh from your bones. Death is but the beginning. The pain I shall visit upon this world will be the subject of poetry and song. I will kill and kill and kill and kill.
I don't think he understands who makes poetry and song. Like, you can't... If there's nobody around... Alright, I should use Asperus to, protect everybody. So the downside is that Raian's healing is going to cost twice as much, so we only really have 10 rounds before he's out of magic. Alright, so what I should do is speed up Rand. And then cast Might on Lyn. $20.56. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so speed up Rand. Oh, okay, good. All right, we're just gonna have to live with it when somebody dies. That's just gonna happen, I guess. Oh, our buffs are negated? Boo. But that does at least waste a turn for him. No. At this point, it's just Ryu being a... being our main attack and everybody else supporting him. Alright, I think we're gonna be fine. But still. How many Kaiser Dragons does it take to get to the middle of a Tootsie Pop? No, let's do it this way. You better not. Okay, cool. Do we need to heal anybody? No. Man, she is strong. With might. Alright, there go all our buffs. Okay, so barrier on Lynn next. Oh, I gotta cast speed on Rand. You know what? This is safer. Wow, we're not getting hit by that death spell. That's helpful. Alright, how much HP could this guy have? Creeps. Let's go.
Become the power of God.
Boo. How did his spell go off? He didn't have the AP anymore. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, it was... Never mind. I totally misunderstood what kind of drain that was. Oh, it's both. It's health and AP. Okay, lucky. Come on. Oh man, this would have been the time when those big AP heal items would have really come in handy. Oh my god. Come on, just die already. This is a foregone conclusion. I sure am glad I bought all these wisdom seeds, and I'm really glad I put the spirit ring on Ryu. Wait, what? That's weird. Why won't it let him do it? That was a weird glitch. He definitely had enough magic to do it. Alright, so we've progressed into, I guess, another phase of this battle. He's doing this soulless laser thing. Which I hope means it's close to the end, eh? Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. I guess it's glitched if he doesn't have... If he doesn't have enough for it normally, it won't let him do it. Which seems wrong. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't know why I did this, but we're okay. How many HP can this guy possibly have? This is ridiculous. Oh, man. Just end it. End it. Thank you.
Why? Why, Ryu? Why do you wish to destroy me?
I think that's pretty clear.
Why? Death, ruin, destruction. It is the fate of this world. Why won't you see that? Why is it that I must perish in its stead? I cannot understand. Why does this world deny its fate? What drives you to reject death? I cannot understand. I shall fade from this world. Let me dream of destruction. Farewell, Nicanor.
We did it, Ryu. We did it!
That was no ordinary crystal Death-Evan trapped us in. It was death given form. If it hadn't been for your strength, we would be trapped still.
Seems the Dragon Brood's ultimate power was just as good as advertised. Sure helped us beat the crap out of that Death-Evan.
It defies all logic, but it appears courage alone can change the world.
Yeah, this win belongs to everybody, including the guys back home.
No, they didn't really do much.
One by one, the faces of Ryu's friends flashed across his mind, and for whatever reason, he realized he desired nothing greater in the world than to see them all again. He wished to share his triumph over the Dark God with all of them, and share his joy with one and all. Elder Tree, I think I finally understand. In this world, determination is the most powerful and important thing. It's a nice word, determination. Toby Fox agrees. And I believe the determination of these brave souls will continue to shape and change the world.
Hooray! Whoa, the whole Dragon Clan transformed?
The fated child.
They did it, and I don't even have to be annoyed that they defused.
You see, I told you could do it.
If there's one thing I've learned on my journey with you, Ryu, it's that in their darkest hour, humans have the power to do amazing things. You're a credit to your entire kind.
You did good, kid. Never thought I'd ever find myself fighting side by side with a real-life hero. Let's go home and drink ourselves silly. First round's on me.
Is everything all right? Something was indeed troubling Ryu.
You have done well, fated child. Your exemplary actions have granted the Dragon Brood their ancient wish. Yes, with Death-Evan defeated, the remaining demons have lost their power. We shall continue to watch the world as always, but thanks to your efforts, the demons shall trouble the world no more. Again, congratulations are in order, young hero, Ryu.
I guess they're both dragon sages, and they're all right. Whatever.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. The Dark One's grip upon the world has been shattered, and peace will return once again. There is no reason for you to remain here in darkness. Return to the light of the world above. Return there with your friends. Farewell, Ryu. We shall not meet again, Ryu, but you have my eternal thanks. Your fate lies elsewhere. It remains to you to follow it.
Defeated. Shattered. Not once had the Dragon Sage said that Deathheaven had been destroyed, completely and decisively.
I cannot understand. I shall fade from this world. Let me dream of destruction. Farewell, Nikanor.
Ryu saw another meaning in the sage's words. Deathheaven had been defeated, but not erased completely. His shadow remained, and one day the Lord of Darkness would return to consume the world. Ryu's fate had yet to be fulfilled.
Wait, we're missing a party member, and I think it's Ryu.
I wonder where he is, or what he's doing. I'm gonna go look for him. The hell? Hey, someone tell me what this is. Why would you do such a thing, Ryu? You can turn back, can't you? Come on, you can't leave us like this. You big sissy. Don't you run away from us. That big blue monster won't hurt anybody ever again. Why do you have to make everybody cry, you big dummy?
And so Ryu slept, guarding the gates of the Netherworld just as his mother did. Ryu and his friends made a brave stand against the dark god Deathheaven and defeated him. But that was not the end of the story. Deep inside, Ryu knew that even though he had sundered the form of Deathheaven, his wicked spirit lingered. If left to fester beneath the earth, his evil would emerge once again to cover the world in pain and darkness. Ryu followed the dragon's heart that beat within him and chose to watch over the gate. He believed in this path. He was the fated child. Even in his deep slumber, Ryu heard his friends begging for him to return, but he knew that goodbyes were unnecessary. He knew that one day he would see them all again, perhaps far in the future, in the eyes of their descendants.
No, Ryu! All because he killed his father.
I actually think dramatically this is a good ending.
It's Nina.
This is credits for everybody's names. That's funny. All the NPCs. We're just gonna watch the whole game plot over again? Oh, all the cats have names. I think they did have names when we talked to them, though, don't they? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh no, that was Ryu's mother, not Nina transformed. That's so funny that there's credits for all the NPCs. Drunk Robert. Lin Pu Lin Xuan. So my understanding is the difference, if you don't kill Ryu's father, is that allows you to fly the town, and at some point, you fly the town. Oh, because Gigi doesn't recognize a power source. So I suppose Ryu's father figures out the power source for the town, and you fly the town into the mountain where the dragon would be, and so that takes the place of the dragon, and Ryu doesn't have to transform or something. And so he gets to hang out with his friends at the end instead of turning into a giant sleeping dragon. Oh, apparently the shamans have last names too? Alright, whatever. Oh, I remember her. Oh god, this section of the game. Honestly, I kind of like this for the credits, to go over your whole adventure, remind you of all the little bits and pieces. Tapeta returns. Ah, Potopo. So I wonder who came up with the names for the NPCs, because some of them I figured were jokes from the translators, but maybe they weren't. I mean, having a frog named Tata, come on. Is Breath of Fire 2 post Chrono Trigger? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Ugh, yeah. The fat-shaming chapter. Obese Queen, Poporo. Oh yeah, Rand's grandma. She's the only one who ended up sacrificing herself. Was that actually the party I had at that point? I doubt it. Oh no, 2 people sacrificed themselves. Mina did too. Oh, look who's feeling better. Oh, right. She's the one from she's the infiltrator. Claris. This is not a good font to use in all caps. It's not very readable. Which is something that happens a lot in fan translations for some reason. They pick a font and use it in all caps, and it doesn't work well in all caps. Well, I know for a fact I didn't bring Tapeta to this section. So they just never... Oh, I suppose if you let your father live, he'll know that Patty is your sister. Oh, I never did try Tapeta's fusion. Maybe Tapeta's fusion is good. I doubt it, but you never know. Same with Bosch. Bosch could be good. Who would even know? I actually kind of wanted to use Bosch more than I did, but... And me. Alright, so this is the thing that the games do. The definitive editions is they just let you play a post game, but there's nothing for us here. So that's it. I'm done. Rest well, young one. Obviously, Ryu isn't alive anymore, so... Alright, so that's it. Okay, so... we will be playing Breath of Fire 3 very soon. I think that next Wednesday, I will be back next Wednesday. I will be missing Sunday because I'm out of town. But next Wednesday, we may do a small palate cleanser, a one-stream, one-shot game, just to break up the Breath of Fire a little bit. But then we'll start Breath of Fire 3 the week after that. And then, of course, the Sunday after that, we'll finally get around to finishing Suikoden Tactics. So let's see who is around to raid. And then I have to get ready to go to the airport because I only have like an hour before I have to leave. So let's see who's around to raid. Raid interface, let's go. I didn't expect this to take as long as it did because I didn't expect us to have to repeat so much. Alright, so does anybody we know doing anything good? Okay. Alright, let's have a look and see if anybody's playing a good game that we don't know. And then we'll make our final raid decision. Categories. All right, so let's see if this is the bot playing Suikoden 3. No, but it is in Japanese, so that's not going to work for us. All right. Well, I think we'll raid Jack playing Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Looking to be for the first time. So, thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.